Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I had to look, see what day it was. Guys, we are, bingo, it's off. We're on the dream farm. We've got to get some wheat planted. I think there's 4 fields of wheat. Now that I think about that, I'm actually going to have to get my book out. I forgot to do that. And because I had it on a pad of where the wheat was supposed to go. I threw that little thing away. So we're going to figure out where the wheat's going. And then I think from there, we're probably going to start shelling some corn. That's what we got to do here this month. There we go. So I've got it. Now I just need to double check. So now, guys, there was an update today in Farm Sim. If you haven't did it, it looks like it's a pretty safe update to do. Now, if you go to start the game and you have an issue with not being able to get through shaders, it says in the main menu, go to the advanced graphic settings and disable MSAA. You want to disable MSAA. M as in Mary, S as in Sam, A as in Apple, A as in Apple. Giants knows of the issue. They are getting it fixed. Should be it may be fixed already. Now, myself, I fired up today on 2 different maps. After doing the download, they both fired up, no issues whatsoever. But if you do have issues getting them up, that is how you fix that issue. Number 2, if you are a subscriber here, there are shorts. All the way, I put a boatload on today. I think I'm done till the 22nd of February. With any luck, by tomorrow, I will have the entire month of February in. So if you are a sub, you get to see them early ahead of time, and you'll be able to go in and get them viewed right off the bat. BMAC, how are you doing? John, welcome in. Lane, hello. Kenneth, welcome. John, message retracted. How am I doing today? I had a very good day. I got a lot accomplished in here, stuff I needed to get done. Simulator YouTuber, how are you doing, Brennan? Welcome in. Frank, welcome in. My MSAA was already off. Mine may have been too. I'm not sure, BMAC. And then, guys, if you haven't, as we're going along, hit that thumbs up. It just helps the video, helps the stream out tremendously. And if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost a penny, right down at the bottom of the screen, and all it does is helps with the growth of the channel. I'm pushing hard to hit 1,500. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm gonna go like heck to hit 1,300 by the end of stream tonight. We'll just see how it goes. Josh, how are you doing? Laura, welcome in. Farm. That being said, guys, let's just go ahead and get to moving here. Oh, and I apologize ahead of time. The 2 yahoos behind me, those 2 guys right there, they're wound up right now. Right now they got a toy that they both want. They may get a little crazy. Just woke up, 6 o'clock in the morning. We're going to bounce in here, turn some lights on, and for some reason... Why in the heck won't it? There we go. We wore the green shirt yesterday. What do we want to wear today? Should be starting to get a little colder. We're going to dress down today. We're going to run with that. And what color do we want today? We're going to go with that gray one. That'll work. Yes, we changed our clothes in here. Farmer Jamie, welcome in. Kevin, welcome in. Have you ever changed that water in the bathtub in that house? It's a mod, John. You can't change that water. You can't change it in the sink. Here, let's come out to the kitchen. You can't change it in that sink. It's a mod. Frank, how are you doing? I got a lot of stuff accomplished today. I feel pretty good. Oh, I got my charger in here. I'm stuck on Mama's car. Cannot get around Mama's car. There's my truck. What is the temperature? 42. It ain't that bad. Can't see a daggone thing. We're going to run down. We're going to get the animals taken care of real quick before we get started. I think it was over here. Shut door. Put the flashlight away. I thought it was right over there is where the where you turn the lights on in this shop. Now we got them doors closed. Now we got that one open. There we go. So there's that. Let's close that door. Let's open these doors back up. Now we can see what the world we're doing. Pretty clean for not being able to be. It's pretty clean for not being able to be changed. Never used it, Lane. I don't understand. I never turned a Stream Elements bot on. I'm apparently going to have to just totally delete the entire account. It is causing so many problems. Here is one thing that I did not, I was not prepared for. My steering wheel's locked up, guys. Jedi, how are you doing? John, welcome in. I didn't think about that. They had brand new. They had brand new G Portal update today. Should have expected an issue there. Hey yo, Mac Power, how are you doing? What was for dinner, Jedi? Braden, how are you doing? Homemade chicken fried rice. What all was in it? I'd need more than just rice. Grilled cheese, tomato soup. Can't go wrong with that meal, but B-Mac, I'm gonna be honest, I'm staying away from anything. The only thing I've ate today, I had shrimp ramen, but there was no spicy. I did 2 of the just plain shrimp ramen. My stomach, last night, I woke up 4 o'clock in the morning, was wide awake till about 6:30. And my stomach just rolling. I did antacid tablets twice. Not 100% sure what did it. I am feeling better now. Man, I can't do anything like that. Sloppy Joes and fries. Not a big Sloppy Joe person. Whirlwind, how are you doing, buddy? Dad's dog's barking and Dad ain't got a dog. No, you don't understand. Tomato based would tear me up, B-Mac. I can't do tomato based. Chicken fried roasted corn, onions, eggs, and rice. Oh, there we go. Yeah, anything with a tomato background to it, I'd have to stay away from. Where are we going? Hard to see in the dark. Ain't been on this farm in a minute or two. I'm gonna be real honest. These lights here make it difficult to see anything I want to see. Hope we ain't got to go over and make anything over there. So we're gonna feed the pigs, and I'm looking. I can't see if there's a bale in there or not. Soy sauce and teriyaki sauce to flavor. They're fed. Let's go get these fed. Hey, you guys enjoy your Sloppy Joe. I'm as I said, I'm not really a Sloppy Joe person. We'll have to check the pigs for straw. Days are jacked up, sitting here waiting for you to go live purple till I realize it's Tuesday. You know what? I use the days to know what day it is. So like today, I probably, this afternoon, I couldn't have told you what day it was, but I knew I went live on YouTube because I was live on Twitch last night. So I knew it was either Tuesday or Thursday, Apache. It's bad that that's how I keep track of it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna go live one night on the wrong side. We just, you guys know me. It's going to happen. Hey, get in there. Shut lights. Nope. Shut lights off. I swear it was Wednesday. Okay, we're gonna check the straw here. They could use one bale of straw. Don't look at me like that, Betty. They got straw here. They got straw there. I need one bale of straw. I need one bale of straw for these guys here, and then we'll get into the TMR. Oh, we got a big poo pile now. Oh, we got a double poo pile. Yeah, we're going to have some work ahead of us here before long. So I need one bale of straw. They would probably be fine without it, but... Okay, so now we have to put that down. And get it over here to where it goes. I'm hoping this takes enough time that we get a little bit of daylight before we get in the air drill. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm hoping. Let's go find a 4440. See how much we get here. I didn't wake him up. They was awake when I got here, John. John, what are you drinking tonight? Guys, I think John's in the vodka tonight. He sniffed too much pepperoni today. He drinking vodka. Well, they're good. I may have enough to do both here. Not have to mix TMR. That pepperoni will affect you. Big T-Bell. How are you doing, buddy? Kenneth, this is Ray County. It is a customized version of Ray County. I've done a lot of changes to the map. Kind of made it my own. We got a lot of hours on this map. Look at that. We're gonna have to make TMR in the dark. Gotta make TMR in the dark. And we ain't made TMR in a while. So we need 38. Where is that one? Right there is our hay. And let's put it up here. And I made it to 8. So we need one bale of hay. Got to get to 38 here. There's 38. Okay, now we get the silage, which this won't get us there. We're going to 76, guys. And we're out of silage. Going to be real honest, there is a good chance that this bale here of silage won't get us there either. We'll try it. Okay, 76, here we come. Let me be honest, it's easier to see this number in the dark. It didn't get us there. So this bale of silage we will have quite a bit left in for the next round, which we won't have to do this month. Daniel, how are you doing? Hey now, not too much rice. What's wrong with you, B-Mac? Where are we at? 74? We need 2. We got it. That's 76. Let's get some straw. Let's go to 96. Straw didn't get us there either. Hell, we were about out of everything over here. Try this again. Let's go to 96. $92, $95, $96. Bingo. And I think we got enough mineral feed there. We're about to find out. My kitty has been trying to settle me down all day. He's refusing to leave my side. Christopher, you had a bad day, bud? I 100% know what the cat is for. Have you had a bad day? Got that one, but not got it yet. I've got that one, but not got to it yet. Good. Putting the Lego Titanic. Lego Titanic? How many pieces is that, Daniel? I mean, we're talking this ain't like 10 or 12 pieces. You got lots of Legos there. Okay. I'm guessing it ain't gonna take much. Could be wrong. I bet it sinks. 9,090 pieces. Man, that's a lot of sore feet, Daniel. That's a lot of sore feet. My 5th time putting it. You put it together and take it apart and then put it together again? Really? Holy smokes. Man, if I'd get something like that together, that son of a gun ain't ever coming apart again. Almost got to fight at Meyer. Cop showed up and everything. Who was on social media trying to fence veterans. Christopher, I'd have had your back. I'd have went to jail right alongside of you on that one. You got his name, Christopher? Do you have the name of that person? I don't want it mentioned in chat at all. I don't want to give that bastard any credit. But if you could DM me that name. Send me a DM in Discord, please. Because I'll find ways to bury that bastard. That one there hit a nerve with you the same way it did me, buddy. Indeed. Yeah, Danny, I'll be honest. That many pieces, once I got it together, I'd never take it apart. Never take it apart. I'd be scared to. Hender, how are you doing, buddy? Hender, what did I tell you about Discord? 3rd gear's haunted. You were sitting down hiding in 3rd gear. I'm not going down there. That room's haunted. Apache will bring a skid steer. He's the ghost. Uh-huh. Guys, there was an update this morning, a patch update for Farm Sim. If you do go to do the update and you have trouble getting the game to load, in EOS general chat, Klein has the directions. It's very easy. There is an issue, but it is easily fixed, and Giants is working. They may have it fixed already. I don't know. But it's as simple as going into your advanced graphics settings And there is a feature in there called MSAA. M as in Mary, S as in Sam, A as in Apple, A as in Apple. Turn that setting off and the game will start right up. No problems at all. No problems at all. Animals are fed. Okay, so now I do need to look at the map and see if I did get this updated. I am going to take a second and put this on a post-it note so I know where I am going here. Not real sure why this isn't working. It should be showing us corn. Oh, it's loading the map right now. My ghost has been relentless lately too. I saw my reflection yesterday. Me too. It would have scared me right out of my wits. Well, can we... There we go. So it's showing I've got wheat, or had wheat in 17 and 29. I had wheat there in 17. I had it in 29. So we got wheat this year. We're going to be putting wheat in 18 North. We're going to be putting wheat in 25, 26. We're going to be putting wheat in 14 and 19. I knew there were 4 fields. Hate being scared out of them. This update fixed the DirectX issue. There was a lot of chatter in the Giants partner Discord today that it fixed quite a few things, but Apache, I'm going to be honest, I didn't sit and read everything that they were saying because I'm going to be honest, I haven't had a lot of issues with the game. I really haven't. Jared, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. No, not at all, Batman. The thing that normally gets broke in these is script mods that have to be adjusted to fix the game. You got to fix the game. This is Ray County. It is a seriously altered version of Ray County. 18 North is the North Field at Dad's. 25, 26. Oh, that's right here beside my house. And then 14 and 19. 14's up in the corner, 19's there. So we're going to go down to Dad's. We're going to do 18 North and 19. And then we'll go up in the corner, do 14. We'll finish right here by the house. Doing good. Made it home finally. Dude, I'll bet in some of the cold weather we've been having, I'll bet things have sucked for you. Farmer William, how are you doing? I have a list of what the fixes were supposed to be. I can put them in chat. We're not going to talk about that, Lane. You don't see nothing. We don't have watch time on the YouTube side, Farmer William. Wrong side, buddy. There's trouble. Midnight Hobbit, how are you doing? I was on night shift, not far from New York borders. I trust me, between the snow, the wind, and all that stuff. Yeah, that storm come through, and you'd have been in that. Yeah, that sucked. Jared, I feel for you, buddy. Driving, midnight, watch all you want, but please, bud, be safe, be careful. No, Apache, this time you don't know how I got the mod. Trust me, you don't know how I got it. I got it, but not how you think I did. Whirlwind, I've been watching it on Facebook, of talk about it. I didn't see that it hit the mod hub. Is it in the in-game mod hub? So there's actually 2 mods he's working on there, and he's going to try to get them tied together, and I'm interested in both of them mods. Hooper, I farm myself too. Matter of fact, over on the Twitch side, when we're in season, you can catch me live in a tractor, in a combine, depending on the time of the year, what we've got going on, what I'm doing. But I try to stream all that too. Hit the mod hub today. Whirlwind, I'm going to be dead honest. I didn't even look for a mod today, anything new, because I figured with the update, they'd be focused on that. I'm currently building a small farm. What map, Hender? Work truck's got 4-wheel drive. Snow doesn't bother me. I'm just not a fan of being negative ridiculous. We went through, well, the entire month of January has been cold, Jared. I do not want to see our heating bill, because I'm going to be honest, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Guys, I'm questioning something here. Nope. So we are running the RCS system in here. No, Apache. Actually, it's not, truthfully. Yep, that's all I farm's corn and beans. Yeah, Apache, in all honesty, that's not quite what I've got. I've been told that it's on his Patreon, but I am not a member of any Patreon at all right now. I just can't do that. I'd like to. I don't have the extra to do that right now, bud. Try focus. I got you tabbed on the right. Oh, I appreciate that. Hender, what map are you on? Oh, Ray County. Hey, Hender, do you have the RCS version of Ray County? Because I'm going to be real honest with you. You want the RCS version of this map. Northwest Ohio, Cooper. Yes, you do. Yeah, it's a game changer. It's a game changer. I'm going to be dead honest. Now that I've played with it, I don't ever want to play without it. Thunder hit an absolute, not just home run. He hit a grand slam with this one. You're on Gauge. We got a playthrough going on Gauge. We'll get back to it at some point. We're about to get started back in our playthrough on Backroads County. I kind of got a surprise on that map too, but haven't got into it. And then we do need to figure out what we're going to do on the community server. We were on Cortland. I'm going to be honest, I would rather not stay on Cortland. I would rather get off of Cortland and get on to a different map. I wasn't a big fan of Cortland. I want a 4X. I want a bigger map. We're after a mega farm. I've already got all the mods loaded onto the server. The only thing I do not have is I do not have the map. Once I get the map on there, we're going to be ready to start again. I have no clue whatsoever, Lane. We don't ask them questions on stream, Cooper. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, that's kind of private information. My name is Renegade. It is supposed to be coming back, yes. It is supposed to be coming back. But it just, he's got so much stuff going on. I'm going to be honest. In my honest opinion, What he is trying to do on Stitzer is above and beyond what we're used to seeing in a map. And I think that maybe some of the things that he's trying to do, he is struggling with. And I understand that. Any modder that's working with a mod, working with a map, be it's just a tractor, a map, whatever, they will have things that stump them. And they're sitting there going, what's going on? And I think, you know, he is in uncharted territory, and he's got into some stuff that's giving him struggles. He'll get through it. He'll get through it. Well, that's the thing. BMAC, what I really want is to let you guys throw maps out. Once we get all the maps out, then we'll vote. Because I'll be dead honest. If we set and throw maps out and Cortland is the one that wins the vote, well, then Cortland's what it's going to be. I want it to be a community farm. It's not mine. It is the entire community's. It's up 24/7. We can go in and play on it at any time. Anybody that does stream, if they want to stream from it, go for it. That's what I want it to be. MRG also has ADHD like he works so many maps at once. Yeah, see, and I've never understood that, Apache. He gets some good stuff out, but he gets a lot of stuff half done, and then he's off on another project. Which, guys, how many times do I get started on something and start to lose interest, and all of a sudden I got a brand new map I'm going on? You know, I promised you this map here, this map will still be alive when the next farm sim comes out. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. It will still be alive. Livingston might be. You know, I don't know if we get a 4X that is as good as this or Livingston all around. Livingston may get moved somewhere else, but this in here, I don't think it's ever going to leave Ray County. I just like the setup we got up. Well, you got a couple of Ohio maps coming out, Apache. Carl Farms is coming out with the one and only map he's ever done, and it is going to be based on Seneca County. Now, I've had some conversations with him, and fingers crossed, I'm going to be able to bring that map to you guys ahead of time and show it off. And I'll tell you what, if it's even remotely close to what Seneca County was in 19, yeah, that you guys know where I'm going to spend a lot of time. We had boatloads of time in Seneca County in 19. I mean, just stupid time on that server. What, and Apache, I will keep you updated as to what, I'll keep you updated as to what I get of what happens there. A lot of it's going to be based on what he will and will not let me share. Now, the map you guys brought up in there, I think I've seen something about it on Facebook, but same exact thing. I'm at a loss there. No, I understand. Now, that map that's in there, I looked at at the actual map that was there and tried to make sense of it, and I can't. I cannot make sense of it at all. Hey, Brandon, how are you doing? The reservation out there in New York used to run out of Horsehead on 86. Reservation out there in New York. You lost me, Christopher. Oh, no. Seneca County is a county in Ohio. And that map is actually based right here in Ohio. I've actually went over and drove it. I've got video footage off my phone where I was driving down the roads and showing stuff off. The guy that made it for Farm Sim 19, the main farm there in the center of the map was his grandfather's house and farm when he was young. And I can't tell you the guy's name. If TJ was here, TJ could probably tell you because he knew that. I don't. How do I get what map, Kevin? Are you talking the Seneca County map? I shouldn't say Seneca County map. I should say Carl Farms. The map I'm playing on, Ray County is on itch, isn't it, guys? I'm pretty sure this one right here, this is Ray County. This is the Dream Farm. This in here is nothing new, bud. We've played on this. Oh my God, we've got well over 1,000 hours on this map. But it's on itch. And now, Kevin, are you on PC or are you on console? You're on PC? So just my suggestion, there's a couple of different versions in there. You have the regular, and then you have an RCS version. I would download the RCS version. I don't know if I can scroll out far enough. Stop, tractor. Do you see where I planted and the rows actually come around? This does that. When I get into shelling corn, after we get these 4 fields of wheat planted, and you'll see exactly where I planted, where I missed, everything. RCS to me is a huge game changer. Well, in talking to Klein, and I still don't know that I understand it. A standard map is 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer. That is a standard map. And 2X is what he said is a standard map. I don't understand. Hashtag Team Austin. Thank you, James. How are you doing, bud? Welcome in. I ain't hit that in a hot minute. Guys, if you haven't yet, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, our goal is to hit 50 by the end of stream. All that does is helps with the video, helps with the stream. And if you are not currently a subscriber, do me a huge solid. Hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 1,500. I'll be dead serious. I have a goal tonight to hit 1,300. Oh, you son of a gun. I hit the wrong button. But I got a goal to hit 1,500 by the end of stream tonight. Not 15, 13. Yeah, we hit 1,500. We did something right. Sitting in the office all day. It's warmer in there, James. You still going to plant corn IRL? I'm going to try, Frank. I want to plant some corn and I want to plant some beans. Guys, I'm dead serious. I'm scared to death of planting corn with the whole elevator situation. Okay, so 2X is a standard map then. 2x is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. Yep. Yeah, I didn't get perfectly straight with where we were. Sup? Ceiling. Hello. How are you doing, King of Trucks? I may warm in the office, but sitting there with only 4 phone calls all day gets boring. No, that'd get real boring. That'd get real boring. Yeah, Christopher, a standard map is a 2x. A standard map is a 2x. Wasn't there in Farm Sim 22, wasn't there a 4x map that made console, but it was very, very basic? The sky is probably up, Frank. Fortunately, I can't see the sky right here. Stoney, how are you doing? Stoney, I know you have played on the community farm also. We lost everything. Full server, everything gone. I've already got the mods reloaded. The only thing I haven't reloaded is the map. Do you have an idea of a 4x map that we could put a mega farm on? The reason I'm asking, I'm not real fond of Cortland, but you send me a DM with what map you would like to see on there. And guys, if Cortland ends up winning, we'll put Cortland back on. It is what it is. But I want to get it back up and running. I can't guarantee I'm going to have it back up tomorrow. Yep, just send me map names. We'll put them all together. We'll get them in front of everybody that is going to play on it. And we'll let everybody vote on what they, my whole issue with Cortland is just a bunch of big square fields. It's flat. You get to the end of the field and there's just poof, 6-foot ditch, nothing else. And it's like on every field, it doesn't feel real to me. I love this map here, but this is too small to do a mega farm on. You couldn't do it. It wouldn't make sense. I thought hard about Gauge, but Gauge, I really like Gauge. The one thing I don't like about Gauge is it's a lot of smaller fields in the center, and then you get to the corners and everything is just huge. So I will, Apache, I will draw the line on a few things. And from that one person, none of his maps will be on there. But yeah, I know what you're talking. Looks like I might miss a little bit right there. I did. Welcome to farming. It's that little spot I missed there. In real life, that'll have weeds in it. He's done with Farm Sim. I just don't like what happened, Apache. He'll argue and say it was one way, and I saw the mod with my own eyes in the beginning stages, dated. So I know where that mod came from. Yeah, I understand. Hello! How was Palea, Mr. Red? How was Palea? It was good. I didn't actually today, Mr. Red. I didn't just have you tabbed. I did have you here. You wasn't on just the laptop. I had you up here. I had you and Truck and Jay up. But I busted butt on trying to get TikToks up running and everything. Trying to get YouTube Shorts up and running and everything. I am caught up clear till the 22nd of February. I don't think I got that button to work yet. Hey, Brady. Was it pale? No, it was Palea. Not a thing, Brady. Started the game up, loaded this map, loaded a second map, and I've had no issues at all. Can't stand any of the Michigan mouse out being from Michigan out ground, not flat. Brandon, I've been all over Michigan. I mean, there are some places that it is on the flat side, but for the most part, no. You know, you get into some of the potato farms up north of Kalkaska, and that's pretty flat ground up in there, but that's not a representation of the entire state. Yeah, I'd do it, Brady. You're good, bud. Brady, you're wanting to play on the community map too. If you have a good 4X map you think would be a good map, will you DM me just the name of it? Not the map, just the name. You know, and understand, as I've told everybody, if you want to do a stream off that map one night, you're more than welcome. But we lost everything. I've already got all the mods loaded back into the server. The only thing we're missing is a map. We need to get a map in and get that going. And I can't promise I'll have it done Wednesday as normally our community night. And I can't promise I'm going to have that done. Well, I can't have it done because we're not going to have a map chose by tomorrow. Exactly, Jedi. Did you? I don't know, FP. I don't have anything from you lit up here, but keep in mind I had Discord up when I ended there. I'm going to finish the back here first. I had Discord up when I went to take that nap that didn't go really, really well. And it may have automatically viewed it. And when I come in, I jumped right into EOS and didn't catch it. I'll have to check it. Aaron, how are you doing? We were on Cortland. My only issue with Cortland, Brady, is this just a big square map. No, Cooper, we don't know whose dog that is. We've got one. We've got post. Yes, that's my dog. That's one of the two. That's Ziva. Can I drop a Discord link? You know what? I don't know if I can in here. Give me 1 second. Let me get my turn in here. Exactly, Brandon. Is that a Discord link? Yep, there you go. There you go. Oh, I did. No. I didn't ask for Ag Pro. I asked for As Grow soybeans. As Grow or Pioneer, either one, FP. Now I remember the picture. Yes, I saw that. And when I looked at it, I kind of laughed and I said, hell, that's a competitor. I guess I ain't got a competitor anymore. His neighbor's dog, he likes the bed better than her own. You guys are wrong. Yes, that is Ziva. And her brother Gibbs is out in the living room with my wife. It works, by the way. What works, Stoney? There's no... Hold on 1 second, FP. Hold on. That's how you spell Asgrow. Oh, it does work? Good deal, Stoney. Farmer, how are you doing, buddy? Pizza Man. I had to eat a damn pineapple pizza Saturday. Wasn't happy about it. But I opened my mouth and inserted my foot. I paid my debt. I feel much better. I am definitely on the backside of this. I'm totally done with the antibiotics, the steroids. They're all gone. I still have a little bit of phlegm I'm fighting with, and I'm tired. Which BMAC said, BMAC had pneumonia also, and BMAC said with his, he spent a couple weeks after he got rid of it that he was tired as all get out. And so, you know, I'm probably going to deal with that for a little bit here. They are, John. What didn't kill me, Jedi? Finished corn. Holy hell. Oh, Stony, Jesus criminy. The pineapple pizza, you don't understand, Jedi. I was sick as all get out. But it truthfully, it had nothing to do with the pineapple, none of that. The place we went to, their sauce is just too spicy for me. And yeah, I was inhaling Tums. I was in the bathroom, multiple reasons. Yeah, it kicked my butt, buddy. Could be in Texas, Apache. That was a Dream Team punch. It's gone already. I keep slamming drinks like that. I'm going to be in the bathroom 8 times tonight. You ain't got snow on the ground there, farmer? Hell, we got 15, 16 inches of snow on the ground here in Ohio. You're a beast, FP. Guys, an option for us that I'll throw out there. We have Backroad County with the RCS system in it. And I'm talking the 4X version of Backroads County with the RCS in it as an option for the community farm. New Unicorn Harvest February is wild. Hemisphere with still is frozen pizza. We have maybe an inch all winter of rain or of snow. Aaron, Mr. Red, you got rain. I'm guessing. Fingo says that's my vote. Hey, Fingo, you're playing Power World there, buddy. I'm eyeballing you. That's one that had come up also. We just don't have an RCS version on that. RCS for me is, I'd rather have it, but it's not a killer. If everybody says they would rather do this, you know, I will take care of all that, Brady. Once we get the map in there, I'll take care of all that. Sprinkling now. No, that definitely comes first. Stoney, this RCS, I'm going to be dead serious with you. You need to try one. Just go on a save yourself. Do one field. Plant one field of corn. Look at it when it comes up. Turn around, look at it at harvest. You'll see corn harvest in here tonight. I've only got 4 fields to do, and I've about got the biggest one done right now. But it's a damn game changer for me. It really is. It is such a game changer that I honestly think Giants is going to realize how big of a game changer it is. And I think they are going to try to start doing it in all maps. Judith Plains has got quite a bit on it. He did a good job putting 2 towns in there. Uh-oh, GPS is not unlocking. There we go. We did yesterday, Jonathan. Nothing today. The person that added RCS to that map for me is in here. Can you send me, not in chat, just send me a quick DM? Do you mind if I share that map with some friends, some close friends? Oh, Stony, it's a wow. Thought about that. It's a good map. It is RCS. I've already got a playthrough going on Gage. Me and Wookie and Jedi, once we get back to it, have a playthrough going on Gage right now. So I need to throw this out there. That's the answer I was waiting for right there. Hold on. Okay. So the version of Backwoods County I have, if you remember, there's not really a nice co-op or anything on that map. The version I've got has a full-blown co-op on it. You can sell grain, you can buy the office. It's got a scale that'll hold an entire semi. It is a legit co-op. It is also RCS ready. Whirlwind, you know you're more than welcome to play anytime you want. Anytime you want. Back road, sorry. But if you are interested in that version, it is the 4X version of Backroads. I've been told that I'm allowed to share that. It's a mods issue for you. No, hey, Whirlwind, there's only 61 mods with the map included in that one. There's not a lot of mods. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Apache, I don't know. I'll be dead honest with you, Apache. I've never heard of that map. I'd pass on Missouri River Bottom. We did that one time, Brady, if you remember, and there's some issues with that map. So look right there, Stony. So as I was turning on the end, there it is. Nope, there. Right there's a spot I missed. You know when you turn and you get that little spot? When this stuff comes up, there won't be anything right there. There won't be anything right there. Whirlwind, we'll figure out exactly how much it is, and if it's too much, I understand. I just, you're definitely more than welcome in there. Stoney, I'll also show you over here. It's not as easy to see it. This field here had wheat in it and then double crop beans. Well, can I do this? We got a little bit of light here. Look at the rows. Look how there's a gap there. I got a little further apart. Down here, the rows get real close. Need to go higher. Get the idea? This is amazing. You don't have a mic, do you, Aaron? I made 2 passes around the outside. And I mean, it flat follows the planter. Aaron, I got someone. Yeah, here you go. So I pulled up and I stopped. I backed up. I pulled up here, put the planter down there, and started going again. Look at that. This is amazing. This is amazing. So we followed up here. And so, guys, here's something else that's amazing. You can use it on any in-game planter. It does not take special planters to make this happen. It does not take special planters. When I go into the store and I scroll down here to a planter or a seeder, and let's say I want that guy right there. In here, automatic row shut off. Oh, it's behind me. I got to hide right there. So all I do is click yes, and it's RCS ready. It is that easy. If I back out of here and I go into seeders and any seeder that I choose. So here's this one right there. That easy. I mean, nothing to it. Cowboy Mike's, how are you doing? Not at all, Aaron. Now, here's another thing. On the update today, from the understanding I've got, they did a major fix on the FPS in the game. Don't know what they did, but they did a major fix on what people are getting FPS in the game. That will be interesting. I'm going to go ahead and finish going around this field here. But it's just, I rounded that corner. Yeah, I really cranked and rounded that corner. And you can see the rows automatically shut off. Now, Stoney, the one thing that's really weird is the, right here I got wide. It has one individual row shutoffs all the way across the daggone planter. I'm not used to that. But like over here, there's that spot I missed. I turned wide. And you can see where I shut off right there. I know I had a spot down here. Right there's a spot. Not sure what happened. Right there's one. I got a little wide. Got a little wide. Got a little wide. Now, I don't know. It's really hard for me to see this one. But there is a spot right underneath me here that's just dash, 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 dash. For some reason, GPS is off just a little bit there, and it's going to show when this comes out of the ground. And now, Stoney, you can put it in any map, but there are some maps. Ray County, Gage. What else already has RCS built in? So yes, FPS, one of the issues causes a lot of miles, high poly, causing lag, trying to be able to fix it where the mods have a high poly count won't cause lag. That was it, Big. That was it. Gage has a tree texture issue. That is why the FPS issue. Let's get folded up and get ready to move to the next field. I understand that, Brady. I'm just not fond of that map. Just me. If that's the map that wins, that's the map we'll do. I'm just not fond of that map. I mean, I've got map, but as much as I like this Ray County, there's some of you out there that wouldn't like it. I understand that. 100% understand it. Not every map's for everybody. That's why there's so many maps out. Well, but that's the thing, Brady. If we take a vote and Cortland wins, Cortland's the map we'll use. We'll run it till we're tired of it. Now, here's the thing. Till we're tired of it means it could be 2 seasons. It could be 12 seasons. When we're tired of it, we'll call her. Yeah, that's, you know, hey guys, I slammed an entire straight water right before, and I just slammed that. Give me 2 minutes. I'm not going to escape this one. And then that field right there will get started. I don't know that I got enough seed for this whole field, but we can get more seed. Mary, how are you doing? Guys, I'll be right back in. Okay, I am back. Give me 1 second here. There is Mama. I told you guys she made chili, in which I love her chili. I want to stay away from anything tomato based tonight. So she's out in the living room with a bowl of chili. And Gibbs and Ziva are right there, won't leave her alone. And she thought, okay, I'll show you. So she flipped the TV over to I think it's the Westminster Kennel Dog Show. And she didn't have to worry about the dogs anymore. Gibbs is at the French doors. No clue what he's barking at, just absolutely losing his mind barking. And Ziva is wanting to tear the TV off the stand. We were out there today, and a commercial come on for the Columbus Zoo. This great big tiger takes center stage, and Ziva shot across the living room. I thought she was going to jump up on the TV. She was after it. She was after it. and I did have to take away her pig ear, for now, because she wants to set and have it right there beside her without understanding what she's supposed to do to it. And if she's in the middle of the living room with it right there, she won't let Gibbs in. Will not let him in there. So I got Gibbs sitting out here it's kind of a crossways between coming here to this room, into the living room, into the kitchen, into the master bedroom. I got him sitting out there on the floor there, and she's in the middle of the living room staring out at him like, yeah, come in here, I dare you. She did attempt this morning in the bedroom. She did attempt to chew on it some. I'm like, there you go, girl. There you go. We'll eventually get her to do it. I don't know how else to do it. Get him another one too? I don't know what to do. They're cheap. That's what I think is so funny, B-Mac, as much of the alpha as she is. If she starts getting aggressive, playing what have you with me or Mama, Gibbs will interject himself right into the mix. He will get in there and get in between. Well, hell, me in the bedroom that day, he come down and he speared her. I mean, he hit her so hard that he knocked her over me into the dresser. I honestly was afraid he hurt her as hard as he hit her. Gotcha, FP. I honestly think if we were outside walking them, and well, if another dog come up, I think we'd have to have a death grip on Ziva, because she just doesn't understand. But I think if that dog was to come up and attempt to attack, Gibbs would lose his mind going after him. I know Ziva would. We'll put food in their bowls, and Gibbs don't dare go near hers. That's hers. But if she happens to come over and want to jump in Gibbs don't stop eating, but he'll slide over and let her eat too. You definitely said it the best, B-Mac. Gentle giant. That's what that puppy is. Our dog wants to say to everyone. Huh? Mary, do you forget a word there, dear? Say hi. Ours are too. You know, when people have been here, they want to go and see them and everything. And I wished we could get them where it wasn't that vicious bark. You know, if Mama had a guy come over today for her business, and they sat there at the gate, you know, between the kitchen and out there, and just, you know, had I been that guy, I wouldn't have wanted to come in the house. I was scared to death them dogs would come after me. And I think had they went out there, they'd have smelled some, but I think it'd have been, hey, I want loving. That's all it'd have been. I mean, they're loving dogs, but their actions could scare some people. Foggy nap mind. %. We're down to less than 30 bushels, guys. Aaron, I know you're kind of in and out listening. I've got someone that I could connect you with that may be able to help teach you how to do that RCS, how to put it into a map. Understand, FP? That's a good thing, James. We're better today. We're in the 20s today. Be dead honest, I'm not sure how to handle the 20s right now. We haven't seen temperatures like that in a while. Yeah, Brady, hey, bud, keep in mind, you don't have to do it all. It just, if you know of one, throw it out there. In a DM in Discord. Why is that, FP? Really? Well, I can't play. I can't play any songs. No Barney. No Baby Shark. No nothing like that. Because this platform kind of frowns upon that. So Aaron, let me introduce you to the man we call FP, Farmer Pierce. FP, what Aaron's looking to do is learn how to put RCS in. The struggle that you would have there is he does not have a mic right now. So you would have to, you could talk if you were in Discord, you could talk, but he would have to type. It's going to be interesting to go 70 right down to 40, 50 kids. That will be interesting, James. That will be. There's Mr. Wookie. How are you doing, buddy? How is the Wookster? The big bad Wookie bear. Yeah, the guy with the coolest walk-on in the game. And hey, here's a true story. When I first did that for him, FP come to me and he's like, I'm not sure what I think of that. You know, I've had fun with this one of Frank and the Ford into the rock. It's about time I'll switch that out. I will for some folks, I will 100% come up with something myself, but then if they don't like it, I'll switch it. So I come up with that for FP, and at first he's like, I don't know that I like that one. And now FP's like, yeah, you ain't changing that. I love it. Wookie, I'm going to be dead honest. When I sent you the message, that's when I just got it. I did not have time to attempt to get it loaded onto a Google Drive, and then I couldn't get it sent to you. I truly did not have time to do it. I wanted to get a brief nap before I went live. Hey, I didn't catch this. Guys, we're on the wrong map. Simon Garfunkel song, something. Oh, come on, Bessie. Here, settings, additional game settings, change. We're on the John Deere farm. Select. Yeah, we're on the John Deere farm tonight, not the red one. I've already got it, FP. I've already got it done. All I got to do is take that one out and put the other one in. I did them both at the same time. I did the one as a joke. Well, he sent it, Wookie, he sent it to me because I did ask about putting a co-op in that map because there's not really a good co-op in there. And I'm going to be honest, he went above and beyond on that co-op. He went above and beyond on that co-op. It is out of the world. Yeah, kiss my tail, big Frank. I deserve that from him today. Because I haven't changed that theme song yet. And I think it's funny when it plays and people in chat type in like a rock. I just think that's funny as all get out. Hender, I love it. I love it. Hender, do you like the farms? So the Ray County you're dealing with in there has a couple of things different. The farms and that have a lot more stuff around them, and I've pulled a lot of that stuff out. I pulled it out in Giants Editor. We've also done a couple things here. So if you look at my map versus a regular Ray County map, this field right here looks different. I kind of flattened out the back, took all the waves out. This field that was so daggone big used to be all this. I've split it into two fields. I shaved the lane down here in the back, but I left it bigger in the front so you can still get to the pond. I put these two fields together, which made sense. I put these two together. That may not have made much sense, but I needed to do it for what I was doing. Something else. Oh, come on, Bessie. Something else I have in here that I think would flow over right here is a ethanol plant that I've added in here. But I can share this copy with you if you're interested in it. And it's all pre-built. And guys, I'm not sure what's going on. It looks like I missed some right there. No need for JoJo. I'll be good. Hey, Aaron, can you send your map to FP in Discord? He'll make it RCS for you. Based on what he said in chat, it's easier for him to just do it than attempt to try to teach. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough seed for this farm. I'm going to have to go get seed tender. Henry, I'll share it with you. You're doing it as a private map off stream and all. Yeah, all this stuff's pre-built, bud. Hender, send me a DM. And just say Dream Farm. That's all I need. I'll know what you're talking about. I think I can make one more round. I'm at 8%. There you go. FP, Aaron's going to send it to you. I recognize that one. I recognize that in two, but I don't know who that is. I don't. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, Jared, I don't. You're at home. You may still be here listening. Am I running that skin tonight? Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Mike. Guess what day it almost is? Hey, Brian P., how are you doing, buddy? How do I do this? Hold on, Christopher. Christopher, do you ever watch us over on Twitch? What? Oh boy. It'll be 30-inch rows, farmer. That's how it's set up. You can. Don't blame me. Blame Wookie. Oh, shit. Brian, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, for God's sake, Jared, you're the maker. You're in the doghouse with me. What mods you need, FP? Let me think about this, Christopher. I don't really want to drop an email in here because the wrong person gets it. All of a sudden I start getting all kinds of crap email. Is there a room big enough with Frank there too? 4%? Yeah, I'm not going to take a chance. I can't because somebody can go back to the video and stop at that exact moment, Christopher, and they'd have it. Farmer, so Farmer, let me help you out here. So right there's a link to the Discord. EOS is not my Discord. EOS is a family Discord that I am a member of. I'm a member of management. I do quite a bit there. And it's just a good place. And it is not farm sim only. We do have folks that play other games too. Frank ain't allowed. There we go. Okay, let me go get a seed tender. Christopher, we'll find a way to get that name. I want that name. I've got some. Well. Does that have seed tender on it? It does. This is our Schwalk yellow work truck. So guys, tonight, when we do switch over to the Twitch side to run some ATS, there will be a brand new skin on the truck. And I have no clue what it is. No clue what it is at all. It just got sent to me. I do have to remember to load it in the game. Good deal, Wookie. I appreciate that. So I have no clue what we're going to get into. I know what it said, but I have no clue what it is. Wookie, I'll be dead honest with you. I'm going to, when this one ends, I'm going to step away briefly. I think I'm going to try to eat some toast, something very light. And then I'll be back in here. But, yep, I'm good. Now, Wookie's going to try to make me crash. Big Chris, if you've got an idea, something that works, I'm all for it. I tried to pull his name up in here to see if it would let me send a message direct to him, and it wouldn't. Now, you guys know this seed tender. I really like the seed tender, but it does not work well with this air drill. So we do have to cheat a little bit right here. I'm on ATS. I'm single player farmer, and I'm going to be dead honest to jump in like the community server and stuff like that. I tell everybody that you know, step into Discord, get into chat, get to know us and what have you. That's basically where everybody started. Yeah, this is how we got to fill the daggone thing. Have a good night, Kevin. Had 100 and some. I've only been streaming 5.5 years, Hender. John, I ate my Wheaties this morning, and I had some spinach too. I had some spinach and Wheaties in milk. Now, I'm guessing I can finish this field and the one in the corner on a full tank load. But the seed I've got in here, I'll definitely need at the house to finish that field. Hey, Chris, I appreciate you trying. Yeah, farmer, we're always, I'll tell you what, I've met some amazing friends doing this, doing Discord, doing what have you. I've met some amazing friends. I really have. You know, so to me, I know as a streamer, as a content creator, or whatever you want to call it, they like to say that this is a community, and I don't look at it as a community. I look at it as a family. Always been that way. And we had a family member here not long ago that had spent some time in the hospital, and all of a sudden it went to where I was DMing him and wasn't getting a response. And I'll be dead honest, we were ready to go on a Facebook hunt to see if we couldn't find a way to track down and get a real name and what have you, because we're scared. And you can't imagine how relieved I was when all of a sudden out of the blue one day I got a DM from him. You cannot believe how at ease I was. Exactly, Mary. And I consider everybody in here family. I really do. Saving again, dang it. We are family. Tommy, Wendy, Cindy, and me. Don't ask. Don't ask. Okay, we got to close that bad boy up. Get him fired up. Get him fired up. You're good, FP. Yeah, uh-huh. Nah. Looky what I got. So this is going to be interesting to see. I'm gonna go ahead and run it, but you see there's just a small little oopsie right there. What I need to do on the next field is make the drill not quite as wide. He's great. Yeah, farmer, the guy I'm speaking about is actually still in the hospital. He's probably been in the hospital about 8 months now, 8 or 9 months. Ran into him again last night in a stream. And he pops in from time to time. They are starting to get some stuff figured out with him, starting to move the right direction. I can't wait for the day he gets to come home. I cannot wait for the day he gets to come home. Understand, he was in the hospital for 9 months the first time. He got out, was out a brief time, turned around, got put back in, but he was only in a couple weeks that time, got out, was doing really good, and then he went back in again and been in since. Farmer, I have a blast putting it out there. I really do. Hey, Frank, I will get JoJo. If Marion Wookie say, nah, JoJo would be better here in this situation, I will go get JoJo. We're having some weird mix. Exactly. Max, exactly. I apologize. I missed that. I saw Barry say, yeah, Max couldn't have said it better myself. And I'm like, hell, I didn't see Max say anything. Whoop. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet, FP. He's scared. It's he used to jump into Discord quite a bit and talk to us, but he hasn't been jumping in as much with him being in the hospital, and I understand that. JoJo is Jared's wife, Mike. JoJo is kind of like the main moderator for Eager, and Frank's just scared of JoJo. He is just scared of JoJo. Hey, Wookie, if she said, hey, I'm down to help or what have you, not a problem. No, yeah, bring the stuff I got over. No. Hender, I don't know. There's JoJo. Joe Schaefer is JoJo, Mike. And she just come in and all she said is Frank. That's all she said. Frank is good now for the rest of the night. He's not going to be any trouble at all. You see, there's Frank. I'm being good. I am being good. I didn't do nothing wrong. Get him, JoJo. Okay, when we get done here, this is our last pass. We'll be going up to the field. I think it's field 14, clear up in the corner of the map. I did it in a couple passes, FP. I want to see what it looks like when it comes out of the ground. Now, when I get to the next field, I'm going to see if I can't adjust the width of the drill, of the air drill. Not necessarily intentional. I seen it happen, and I didn't really want that to happen, but I don't know with the GPS mod I'm using if I can make the GPS narrower or not. I'm not sure. I would think there's a way you can do it, Mary. I don't know for sure how to do it. Cooper, does that mean you're heading out for the night, or you got yourself a piece of pecan pie, or what you got going on there, buddy? Oh, I know you couldn't VCA. This isn't VCA though, Mary. It's the closest thing we have to VCA right now. Have a good night, Cooper. I'm going to say, if you had a piece of pecan pie, you got some folks in here that were going to be pissed off you wasn't sharing with them. I'll be honest, Jojo, you're more than welcome, but understand, I never require anyone to be here for any reason. If you're able to and you're here, that's wonderful. That's the reason I have as many mods as I do. But yeah, I 100% trust you. I have been told it is Mike. I don't know if Apache's still here. He may have a little more knowledge on that one than what I do. What I need to do, BMac, is the width of this air drill. I need to make it about 6 inches narrower. And I don't know if I can do it with this mod here. How about, hey, Jared, I got one that I do like. It's just a Miss Stouffer's. It's not a homemade, but I think it's called Dutch apple with the crumbs on the top. Oh my God. I love that one. I'm not a big pie eater, but all of a sudden I could eat a boatload of that. I can't easily do it all the time. You just have to reset the width every time you reset. Another one that I haven't had in a long time, and I looked for it at the grocery because I wanted to grab one, was a peach pie. I would love to have a piece of peach pie. But they didn't have it at Walmart, at least not the Walmart I went to. Just hadn't had one in forever. Oh, I have, Mary. Oh yeah. Oh, Jared and JoJo, I do have something to show you. Yes, it is. Let me get this down and do this. I gotta go to big screen here. Which is big head? It's that one. The peach iced tea, I had commented that, hey, I do like it, and it's going to be one I'm gonna continue to do. I got two, haven't even opened them yet. The peach iced tea is very good. It's made it onto my list as something I'm going to try to have here all the time. It's a good one. No, I've never cared for rhubarb, Jedi. I like apple crisp. Lane, I've had that L and that M for, I don't have them on this playthrough because I don't have any of the gleaners, but yeah, I've had that L and M for 9 months. I don't like apple crisp that much. Don't care for oatmeal like that. Okay, so B-Mac, here's my question. Is it in here where it's at? Yeah, working width right here. 13 meters. No, that's headland distance. And it shows the working width. No, no. Yes, Jared, it is. It honestly is. French silk, I can do that, Aaron. I've never had a huckleberry pie. It's in the controls. Nah, I'm not a blackberry person. Okay, it's in the controls. And now it's like French apple pie is my favorite. Where in the controls is it? Help me out here. Mileage counter, parking brake. Go to your key bindings. It's going to save. B-Max on a pie kick. Yeah, so let me answer a question here real quick while we're on our way here. On my favorites list, peach iced tea will be there. Blood orange, sour grape. I've got a lot of the chocolate marshmallow to get through. I have not opened Jolly Pop yet. I don't know what that'll be. Butterscotch is going to be one I'm going to keep around, but not as big as them other ones. This Dream Team Punch, which I don't know, this is a 10-year anniversary one. So this in here, they went back to the original flavor. And if they're all back to the original flavor, I'll add that one to the list, but that'll be the 4. Okay, I got to go to key bindings. Controls. Might as well come over here to these. Oh, you know what? I'll bet it don't show there. And we're going to have to go down and find Plains and Prairie, design kit, row crop. Better contracts. Enhanced vehicle. Off stream, Mr. Red. That's a better conversation off stream. There's a lot of stuff going on internal there, and yeah. Enhanced vehicle, increase or decrease width of tracks. Right here. Number pad plus, control number pad plus. Or control number pad minus. We're just putting end rows on right now. Well, I can't set that yet. I gotta get the end rows on. With me, so I'm a bad person to ask that question, and what the world happened right there? And the reason I'm a bad person to ask that question is because everything that I've got is all on side panel. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on a second. But yeah, all of my stuff is on a side panel. So any setting that I'm going to use will not be the same. But I hit button 6 on my side panel, and it brings all that stuff up right there. And I always set it right here on tracks only. And then I have hide lines automatically on. This way, the minute I hit the button to go, it turns them lines off. I don't want them lines on all the time. Them drive me nuts. Well, BMAC, the only thing I'm ever going to use this for is I'm going to use it for GPS purposes. Which it does a good job with that. For chat, how hard is it to track down a map maker from still around? How hard would it be to convert a map 22? Well, you're going to run in. I can answer, Max. If it was a standard map in 22, and you're wanting to make it a 4X in 25, you got a hell of a job in front of you. What map was it, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, understand, BMAC. I don't know who that map maker even was, bud. I myself wouldn't even remotely know how to do that, Big Farmer. That's way over my head. Excuse me. So I've still got that cough there, but there's nothing to it. There is nothing to that cough at all. We just broke Max's heart, guys. He was kind of hoping that wasn't going to be the answer he received. Was Nitro Dad best I found? I haven't found one like it in 25. See, and that's for me, Max. I kind of made a comment on that earlier. Not every map's for everybody. This Ray County map, I'll be dead honest. When I first got on this map, I did not like it. Did not like it at all. I came back and gave it a second shot, and I fell in love with it. There are folks out there that love this map. There are folks that don't care for it. There are folks that think that, you know, maybe Gauge is the best map for Farm Sim. There are folks that think otherwise. You know, there is no right or wrong. It's just what map fits everybody's play style. You'd love to have some chili mac, eat some chili mac in Farm Sim 25. Is that what you're telling us, Mary? I'm sorry, I had to. Guys, Andy was here. I think I mentioned it in the beginning of stream. I got another glitch right there. Where that fire was at the other day, here locally. My wife said that they had to bring folks in last night after they got the fire out. What was left standing of the building, they had to get it tore down because if they didn't, they felt it would fall down before before morning. It total loss. Lost the Italian restaurant, lost that bar that was there, but the firefighters was able to save the buildings on both sides of it. Turkey chili tonight, since ground turkey cheaper. Mama made chili tonight also, Wookie, but my stomach is still a bit on the sketchy side. I don't want to touch tomato sauce, but I'm going to be honest with you. I'm feeling better tomorrow. My butt's going to be all over some chili. My butt's going to be all over some chili. That didn't sound right. 9 versions have been released, updates on 906. But, Brian, you almost need to have them to make it right. Uptown, but far separate off the side of the rest. No, I won't. I won't put my butt in chili. I promise. I will not put my butt in chili. Okay. Set. Go. We'll see if that worked or not. Chili may put him on the throne, though. Tonight, I'm afraid it would. Yep, and there again, BMAC, that all falls right in line. Not every map, every scenario is for everybody. You know, suddenly you're putting your butt in chili. Not me, Mike. I'm not doing that. No, Mama made chili tonight, and my God, it smells good. It sounds good, but my stomach's just been really, really sketchy all day, and I just don't want to take a chance on it. I'm afraid that it would hurt me. So I'm just going to hold off till tomorrow and give it a shot tomorrow. Day after chili, in my opinion, is better than fresh. I know we've had that conversation in here too. B-Mac, I can't answer that question. I don't know. No, FP. No. Is that what it is? They have a building that they're using in the map, but being it's not their building, you need to download it from their source so that they get credit for the download? That could be. On your way for food, what you getting, Frank? Over a blown eardrum. Who's going to blow your eardrum out? What was wrong with the wheels to your chair, Wookie? Were they not rolling? I guess my question is, B-Mac, is it truly required for you to be able to play the map? Or is it just in there? It's something that they used in the map, and if you want it, the map in the same condition as the map maker made it, you need to have that. Really? Good deal, Wookie. But there again, now, Mary, maybe like BMAC says, I didn't care for them buildings there, so I didn't want them anyway. You know? Oh, crap, Big. Yeah, that kind of sucks, buddy. I'll be dead honest with you, I wouldn't want either one of them. See, now I'm really big on American-looking grain bins, American-looking barns, stuff like that. But I don't have any issues with having a Polish barn or a German barn or a French barn. I have no problem with having that in the game because Giants isn't made just for me, or Farm Sim isn't made just for me. It's made for everybody that plays it. And there may be a barn that Wookie absolutely loves. Puts it on every farm he does. And I look at it and go, damn, that's the dumbest looking thing I've ever seen. And the barn I use on every one, he's liable to look at it and go, have you lost your mind? You know. Turnaround panel working, exploded, technical burns. Oh shit, B-Mac, that's bad. You guys, I don't know if you saw this. You see how accurate this is? Stop, tractor. So if you look at the first two passes I made, clear to the right behind me, those passes were made on rows going the same direction. But this third pass I made so that I could get back to this side of the field, the soybeans that was here was going this way, and the wheat is going this way, and you can see the difference in the pattern there versus the other two. It's just the way that I planted it. Those are good grain bins, Wookie. This is what I'm saying. This whole, so now we get out of that and we get into these rows. This field was planted this way. And I am putting wheat in that way also. So we're back to straight again. There won't be any grid on the other end because I only made two passes, which when I planted the beans here, I only had two passes, you know. Sorry, my wife had a hard day at work and I was watching TV. Hey, KT, you're in the corner. No, KT, you're fine, bud. You were fine. KT, how I think our cold has went your direction. How cold you got right now? So now I don't know what that right there is. Did I miss a spot with the combine? I sure did. I missed the spot with the combine. So the planter will not plant that spot. And we got plenty of seed to finish this field here. And the only field we got left to plant, we'll have all the weed in, is the big field right there at the house, north side of the grain bins. 9 with a wind chill of -2. You're definitely colder. I think when I took the pups out, we were in the 20s, KT. That's the warmest it's been here in 2 weeks. What do I have right now? 23, and my wind chill is 25. Now, I don't understand that. I don't understand how your wind chill is warmer than what the actual temperature is, but it is. I didn't miss no spots. It's 13 here, wind chill of 7. Yeah, we were in a daggone cold spot. Jedi, he was in that cold spot. It's almost like where it come down, it was catching southwestern Michigan, northeastern Indiana, northwestern Ohio. That whole spot through there was just crazy. Your phone told you it was 21. It talks to you, Frank? Your phone just turned right on and talked to you, did it? Here's your rows again, guys. From this side, you got like a waffle grid where I crossed the rows. That's neat. I'm not allowed to go to that, David. Mine talks if I tell it to. No, I'm not going to say that out loud. Because then when I say that out loud, then my phone talks. Got high at 86 this week, low 52. Smart ass. You just had to elbow drop us, didn't you, Max? Down 2.5 hours south of me. I'm getting ready for... Gotcha, KT. No, BMAC, hold on, I'll explain. So I've got a lot of farmers, friends, what have you, that go to it. Because, I mean, hell, it's 3 hours from here. It ain't far. And when they get down there, I'm going to be honest, it is a farm machinery show during the day. And it is an absolute drunk fest. Every night you're there. Every night you're there. I could go down there with no money whatsoever and end up drunk every night. People would buy. And you don't understand. BMAC, when you're down there like that and you're away from home, that's what they feel they need to do. And the peer pressure does not stop. And you could upset some of these folks by not drinking with them. But they will want to sit and drink until 5 or 6 in the morning. And I just can't do that. I can't do that. So it's best for me to just stay away. Go down there for 3 days, 2 nights. And I'll be dead serious. Day 2 and day 3, you don't remember the first half of what you saw at the show because you're still trying to recover from the night before. It's ridiculous. It really is. It is ridiculous. I used to go to Farm Science Review, which is in London, Ohio, just east of Columbus. Because it's a 3-day event, but you don't have people going down and staying in hotels down there and getting absolutely trashed. I don't mind going to these shows. I don't mind getting around those farmers and having 6 beers, calling it a night. I don't mind that at all. But that's not what it is down there. I am very firm when I fire a campfire up here. I buy a 12-pack. Budweiser did a commercial years ago that said, know when to say when. And for me, 12 beers is when to say when. I know I drink 12. After 12 beers, I'm still walking, I'm talking. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad tomorrow morning. Everything's fine. Beer number 13, life changes. It changes as we know it. Now, it can go beer 13, everything is smooth, and we go clear to beer number 21, and we are having a ball. Now, at 21, the next morning, I'm not feeling very good. We did a bus tour type deal, me and my wife and a bunch of friends of ours. And I drank, it started on June 22nd, but it ended on the 23rd at our bar uptown, which is my birthday. I drank beer number 24 up there. Next morning, I felt like absolute crap, but I was fine that night for the most part. Now, the other option is you start beer number 13, everything goes downhill, and beer number 15, you're in the backyard throwing up. I'm too old for that stuff. I did that when I was young. Not going to say I didn't. I did that when I was young. Hell, I slept in the backyard with Jersey one night. Me and Mama come home from the bar. I had way too much Fireball, not near as much, or not near enough Diet Dr. Pepper and Grenadine, which is an amazing drink. Went the backyard to pet Jersey, and as I bent down to pet him, I just did a face dive right in the ground. And Mama's sitting up on the back porch looking, and she's like, well, he'll get up in a few and come in, and hell, he's with Jersey, he'll be fine. Yeah, I got up in a few, like 3-4 hours later. I laid out in the backyard. When I woke up, me and the dog were spooning in the backyard. Oh, it was something else. But I remember it was hell getting up out of the backyard, getting to stand up and coming inside. Yeah, it was a bad night. So I know when to say when now. That is one thing I've learned with age. Not remembering half. You just described half of high school for me. Oh, there's a guy making a map. It's set off Route 11 just east of Columbus. So help me out here, KT. Who is this guy? Because we've got an Ohio map that's out there that we're trying to track down and figure out where it's at. Is it, oh yeah. Yes, I drank 2 pints. I cannot, hey, Christopher, I cannot touch tequila. To a lot of people, it's one tequila, two tequila, three tequila floor. For me, it's one tequila, throw up. Yeah. Oh, Mary, I'm sure he did. KT. Is that American Outback? Is that American Outback? Tequila. Yep. I have to eat before drinking. I don't drink. You want me to be honest? I haven't had a 12-pack in the last 2 years combined. And Jared, I'm the same exact way. I've ran my share. I've done my drinking. Now, if the right opportunity, me and Mama go down to have chicken wings. Let's say something happens and we decide we're going to go down to Ralphie's and have chicken wings. And Mama says, hey, I'm going to drive home. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have 2 or 3 draft Miller Lights. That just sounds so good with chicken wings. I'm on a kick. I'd really like to have that right now. But, sitting here, years ago, I would sit here and play this and drink beer. And it was kind of a running joke. I was my uncle that drinks too much on the farm. And that just doesn't appeal to me anymore. Can't drink anything else, and the monster gets out. Christopher, I understand that 100%. My last go to involve 2/5 line of cocoa and 2-hour nap and a snowbank. You see, Mr. Red, I mean, as we get older, we realize that's not near as fun. We don't recoup near as good, near as fast as we did at 18 years old. It just doesn't happen. And I'll be honest, I don't want to wake up in the morning with the entire room spinning, and you got to try to get twisted sideways and get your feet on the floor and pray the room stops spinning. And then when it don't stop spinning, you get out of bed and you're walking sideways into this wall over here trying to get to the bathroom because you're afraid you're going to get sick. I'm done with that. I've grown up, I guess, And don't get me wrong, I have no problem at all with anybody that wants to drink. I've done it. I didn't have to be told what I had done. Hey, Mr. Red, that night that I went down in the backyard with Jersey, I remember bending over to pet him. I think he laid down to get a belly rub, is what I think. That I don't remember. But I bent down to pet him. And I remember this feeling, I'm falling. I remember that. And the next thing I remember, I hit the ground. God dang, I hit that ground hard. It's like I fell on concrete. It was hard. And I don't forget that. I don't remember after that. Next thing I remember, I woke up and I got Jersey sitting here and I'm like, the hell, I'm in the backyard. And I remember looking to try to find glasses, found my glasses, and when I went to get up, man, I had a hell of a time getting off the ground. But yeah, I got tired of the after effects. Me too, B-Mac. Christopher, I wish you had a way to get Discord, because I definitely, my DMs would be open all the time. I understand your situation better than most people could or would, and after what you went through there, I mean, I understand that, but please don't let that stuff drive you to that. Not everybody on the planet's that way. Not everybody's an asshole, and I wish we'll find a way. We'll find a way to get that person's name to me. We'll find a way. And like I said, I'm going to do anything I can to make life hard on that asshole. I'll do anything I can. To anyone that don't know, without going into major explanations and for Christopher's privacy, Christopher is a veteran, and he was involved in an IED explosion, and he about lost his life. And Christopher the other day was walking into a Meijer, which is like a Walmart, if you're not familiar with them. And there was a TikToker there who was filming, and his message was trying to get veterans to just commit suicide. And Christopher, in a nutshell, lost his shit. And I would have done the same thing. 100%. Exactly, Jared. Exactly. So we will find a way. We'll find a way. Mr. Red, I get the name. I'll share it with you. Without doing anything to get myself in trouble or anything, I will find a way to bury that asshole. No, I'm not saying I'm going to kill him. I'm not saying that at all. But I'll do what I can to end his TikTok channel. Christopher, are you on I guess it's called X now, or Instagram, anything like that? Christopher, you're on Facebook. 100% Jedi. I am a veteran myself. I have Facebook. Hold on one second, Christopher. I know how I can get this information now. I got this. I got this. We're going to go up top here. Right here. XR Renegade Gaming. XR Renegade Gaming. You can come in here and follow me, and you can send me a message in Facebook with that guy's name. There you go. But it's XR Renegade Gaming. Bingo. I didn't even think of that. I haven't. Now, guys, I apologize. If you jump in here and you send me something and I don't answer right away, I'm not as active on the Facebook side. I will, Wookie. Mr. Red wants it too. Okay, back to this screen. I'm not asking. Now, guys, as I send this information to you, I'm not asking you to go and do anything that's going to get you in trouble. Will do, Mary. I didn't even know you had. I do, Mike. And now you know it. Feel free to hit me up there. But yeah, I'm not asking anyone to go do something. I don't want you to get in trouble. I don't want you to be unethical. I'm not asking for that. Two wrongs don't make a right. I'm not after that. But if there's a way that if I can just turn his butt in and get him going that way, I'll be dead honest. Are we doing crime? I don't want anyone to. As mad as I am about this, when Christopher first said that in chat, yeah, I got pretty hatey. I did. I got pretty hatey because it pissed me off instantly. Because I know what he's been through. I know what I went through, and I didn't go through anything compared to what that man did. And yeah, 100%. And that's the direction I'm wanting to go, Max. That's the direction I'm wanting to go. I'm wanting to pass the name on to some of these organizations because I think they can hurt him worse than anyone else can without getting in trouble. I don't want anyone to get in trouble. I'm not after that. Exactly, Jared. I don't want anyone to get in trouble over this. It is not worth that. You have the opportunity to say something and pop him without creating issues. You know, you go in there and you attack him. I don't want to do anything that's going to draw attention to him or his channel. But I cannot fathom that any human being could even be that way. That's what blows me away. Somebody raised that kid. That blows me away. Max, I'm going to be honest. Enough of you said something. I may need you all to start sending me DMs saying, just send me a DM that says the asshole's name. I'll know what you need. I got the message. Well, wait a minute. I haven't looked yet. Let me look. And I absolutely will not share it on stream because I don't want him getting. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. This may be a whole new ball game. This may be a whole new ball game. Come on, Bessie. Nope. Oh, come on, Bessie. In that video right there that you sent me, is that the bad one? That's him. See, it's got a split in his name. I can't get his name. I got a bunch of different names coming up. Has he been banned? I'm wondering if he's been banned. His when I look his name up, I'm getting somebody else. I'm not getting him. I'm not getting that video right there to pop up down here. Is what I'm having issue with. Okay, I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and do this. Here's what I'm going to do. Hold on 1 second. So I got to find a way. Come on, don't show me all this crap. I'm struggling here, guys. Okay, I need to find a way to by God, it will not let me do it. Son of a gun. See, and now it comes up freaking. I need it to come up that way right there is what I need. So that I can do what I want to do. Last try. Okay, guys, I can't get it to come up without getting Chris's name in it. It will not let me, and the only screen I can show you is about this big. You can't see it. I will find a way to get this to you. I refuse to play his content on this stream. Refuse to do it, but I was willing to put a name out there to make this asshole famous. The problem is, as I look the name up, I am getting other people. I'm not getting that person. So let me do a little bit of digging on that one to try to figure out some stuff here. Worked my butt off in here today, David. We posted a couple of nosy neighbor groups in that area code. We mean what happened to this field? What are you talking about? This field, it's been harvested. I'm planting wheat in it. Yeah, we harvest. Now, I haven't been on the Dream Farm in a hot minute. This is our first time on it in probably a couple weeks. And I call this the Dream Farm if money truly wasn't an object at all, an issue. What I've got here is real close to what I'd love to have in real life. Daniel, have a great night. Daniel, I haven't heard it in here yet tonight, but I don't know if you've heard me say it. Anytime a train comes through, I always wave at Daniel. You're the official engineer on Ray County here, buddy. All you. I don't know if someone got in bed or out of bed. Yep, you're the official engineer of Ray County. Well, of the Ray County Dream Farm. Okay, bye. Have a good night, Waldy. Whoosh, whoosh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Shit. Felt like I got bit. You guys remember when Braden used to come in and actually talk? He comes in now, says hi, and then 3 hours later, well, I got to head to bed. He used to talk. I don't have the cooties, Jaded. Screen door, B-Mac, screen door. Gotcha. Yeah, the name I gave. Hey, KT, if you just go into the EOS Discord in the pic selfies, Apache dropped a link in there to it. You can see it. You can see all the pictures. You'll know if that's the one. Getting old, don't remember him. Man, it felt like I was getting bit like heck on that right leg. Is that camera crooked again? Yeah, it is. You got to take it past to get it there to... There we go. Now we got little Ziva girl. Whoa. No, I'm going to... The whole reason I did that, so when he does pop in and says, hey, I'm going to go to bed, I'm going to tease him tonight. Guys, don't get me wrong. Braden's a damn good kid. He really is. But oh no, I've been here all night. I just don't talk much. You ain't been here all night. We sat and talked about you and you didn't even say a word. You didn't know we talked about you. What'd we talk about? Yeah, I'm going to tease him. I'm going to tease him. We should hear from him here in the next half an hour or 45 minutes. There was a tree there. It actually wasn't a tree. It was a big bush, Farmer Jamie. I mentioned earlier there is someone in chat right now. I have a special... FP, I'm going to be dead honest. I have no clue what you're talking about, bud. No one said there was going to be a quiz. Hey, Roger Rabbit ain't in this stream. Stop it, B-Mac. This is a funny shaped field. This was actually two fields, Mike, and it just made sense to put them together. This front one, by the time I added onto the farm back here and took off of this field, it didn't make sense to be a field, so I put them together. Sure. Happens all the time here, Mary. That ain't even a surprise. Oh, we didn't use Roger B. Mac. He was priced too high. Well, I studied that satellite photo used, and I couldn't figure out where in the Sam Hill it was. And I'm from Ohio, KT. Mudslinger, how are you doing? If you have to eat spaghetti for 3 days, find a gas mask. Hey, I'm liable to eat chili for 3 days. What you gonna do that there, Mr. Red? It's just west of Columbus. West. That's my side of Columbus. What the hell's Route 11? What towns, KT? 2 gas masks. Stay away. Alert, alert. But what town, Graham? I don't know where Route 11 is. Really, FP? Salt, pork, and beans. Well, that's the east side of Columbus. Youngstown is east of Columbus, not west of Columbus. We may have a difference, Jaded, between a state route and a U.S. route also. But yeah, that's east of Columbus, not west of Columbus. Graham is from that Columbus area, so I'm figuring he knows right where it's at. It's over near London? So what's the 4-lane highway there? That's going to be down in Pit Sticks area. $70 going into Columbus was a absolute nightmare last week. Yeah, I was in Columbus the other day, Christopher. Went down yesterday. Met hashtag Team Austin and ate lunch. Oh, guys, I told you about the tools with FedEx that was coming in. They showed up today. They ain't doing him any good. He's got to fly back out to Salt Lake City anyway, so he's got to drive back to Columbus, go to FedEx, have the FedEx ship the tools to Salt Lake City, then fly to Salt Lake City and hope they show up so he's got the tools that he needs for any high electrical work. He kind of wanted to have that stuff when he went out to Illinois this week, but never came in. Indiana's just for Ohio last week in the storm. That ain't good. That ain't good. Christopher, right before I left Germany on Autobahn 8, I don't remember the exact number, but they had a massive pileup, 500 plus vehicles, because it just kept going and going. They would go back 2 miles before the back of the accident, and the Polizei was trying to get cars stopped. Well, when you got cars coming down the road at 150 mile an hour, hey, what's going on here? Well, you can't just stop on a dime and And then all of a sudden you'd end up with another accident started there, and it just kept going and going and going. And yeah, they had a hell of a time getting that and stopped. There was over 500 cars involved in that one. I had never seen nor heard anything like that in my life. Okay, I am hoping we make it up here to the front. I wouldn't mind trying to get there in the front done, but I don't know that I got enough seed. As long as I can make it up here to the farm, there was only 43% left in that seed tender, and I'll definitely eat all of it, but I'm hoping it's enough that I can get all this wheat in. On a bond doing on $1.40. Wow. Hey, he had an angel with him, buddy. He had an angel with him. We saw something while we were in the parking lot waiting yesterday for Austin to show up. It was me and my father-in-law. And this lady pulled in, older lady, and she was driving a nice Porsche. And then this younger couple pulled in the spot beside her, and they had a nice Mercedes. And I swear to God, they pulled in, the boy was driving, and I don't know if it was a brother and sister, a husband and wife, I have no clue. But they pulled in, and the young man driving looked over and seen the Porsche, started the Mercedes back up, pulled out of the spot, went to the next row over and parked over there. I don't know if they didn't want to park beside the Porsche because they wasn't the coolest car in the parking lot. I don't know why. I have no clue. Yeah, we're not going to make it up. We're not going to make it up there. We're going to get right here, and we're going to have to get filled back up. Hey, I haven't entered this in a bit, guys. I've lost track of it. Huge favor. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, do me a solid. Hit that thumbs up. We're trying to hit 50 tonight. All that does is helps the stream, helps the video out. Number two, if you are not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Kind of pushing to see if we can't hit that big, what is it, 1,300 tonight by the end of stream. But our goal, we're trying to track down that 1,500 number. And I ain't going to lie to you. We get 1,500, and then I'm going to... Whoa. We're going to change the goal to 2,000 then. Not going to change. Special Monty came upon. How do you get the amount to read in bushels? It's something in testing, Mike. It's something in testing. It will be out there before you know it. I'll put it that way. Found the area. It's near Canfield, Ohio, over near Route 11 and I-76. Did I... Hey, that filled the drill clear up. I didn't figure it'd fill it clear up. There's still 13% left in there. You're only the second person that actually noticed it and said something about it, Mike. It's 40 minutes from you. So is it on the east side of Columbus then? When I started, around cherry popper exhaust. I'll bet it gets noticed, Christopher. You can get it if you pay somebody on a Patreon farmer, but it's not out there and available free at this point in time. And I myself am not a member of any Patreon. I can't afford it right now. Over near Pennsylvania High border. You're getting into some hills over there, KT. So, I mean, it's not near London at all then. London's over on the west side of Columbus. London is where Farm Science Review's at. So it is in Jaded's neck of the woods. I am going to make a couple passes right here back and forth going this way so that I'm not turning every 30 foot. I am planning on it, Schwope. Here you go, guys. You're getting that checkerboard again because I'm going against the direction that the soybeans was originally planted in. So to my left, I was going the same direction that the beans were planted, and it looks significantly different than out here where I'm going against the rows. I'm very impressed with this. I have never noticed this before. And these spots you see it's missing along the entire length, I don't think that has anything to do with the mod. That has to do with this drill and this field not being somewhat flat. Them are areas in the field. I'm trying to kind of touch a couple of them up as I go through them. Clean them up a little bit. Should have plenty of seed to finish this field. And when we're done, we're just going to take the air drill up and kind of park it somewhere out of the way. We're probably not going to worry about repairing it, fueling it, or any of that tonight. I want to get some semis moved, get a combine going. Being I'm on my own here tonight, I could put Dad in a combine and see if he can run it right. But if he can't, we'll just run the combine ourselves and not worry about a grain cart and do a lot of emptying. Okay, this will be our last pass this way. I'm going to try to line up right on that line right there. A lot of small and medium farmland in that area. We got a long pass here. You're going to lose game sound for 1 second here. Wanted to get that done. It is not time to go outside. You have already had supper, big boy. Yes, you have. He's just looking at me. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Will you go lay down? Will you go lay down for me? You're going to shove my whole box over. You're going to knock my fan over, you big turd. He said, I don't care. You're going to pay me attention. I'm getting some loving here. Why's that, KT? Oh, no, I've gone deaf. What? Oh, big baby. Big baby. Yes, you are. Your sister's laying down. Why don't you go lay down with her, buddy? Got a knock on my super. Won't want him asked if I wanted commercial company. Commercial company. So you're saying Ronald McDonald stopped at your house or stopped at your trailer and wanted to know if you wanted a hamburger? Is that what we're talking about here, KT? That's a lot, Lizard. I like this commercial company. Trying to be politically correct. More like Ronald's stepsister twice removed. KT, I was going to take that and I was going to run with it like no other. I was going to take that and run with it. I'm not going to. Yeah, I don't care much about politically correct. Or hired dashboard cleaner. Call it what you want, Christopher. Believe me, there's no hamburger involved. Okay, we got to go that way, guys. We're going down the wrong path on this one. We got to change direction. KT did it. KT started it all. Mr. Honest KT started it all. KT, I was actually going to say that you responded with no, but you dropped her off in Louisville, Kentucky. Twitch conversation, not a YouTube one. No, this definitely ain't a Twitch one neither. This is not a Twitch one at all. Yeah, KT, I wasn't saying you did anything. I just said you gave her a ride to Louisville and bought her a Pepsi. I'm going to be dead honest. I like how you worded that like you did. I got to give you an A for effort on that one. That was pretty impressive. Ouch, Christopher. Ouch. So how'd you get in the truck? Well, the igniter was off till I got in. I turned it on. I hooked it up when I was in the cab. Yeah, touch my door. Renegade, check your Discord. Hold on, guys. Darkthorn, you're amazing. You're absolutely amazing. I will go in and explore it. I probably won't get to it till tomorrow. Guys, Darkthorn just gifted me a tier 3 gold tier to Thunder's Patreon. Gotcha, KT. KT, what's for supper? Brother, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for last night also. I appreciated that. Lead Dog appreciated that. You're amazing, bud. Darkthorn, tell me you're about out of the hospital. That's the one thing I want to hear from you. Tell me they're getting you close and you're about out. Yeah, that tier 3 gold tier. I mean, this is a whole new ball game. I don't even know what's involved. I have been a member of some Patreons in the past, but I have no clue what's involved in that. That's over my head. I appreciate that. Wow. Yes, they're working on getting me out or transferred. We're making progress, Darkthorn. Couldn't. Why is my camera off? I don't know, farmer. Looks to me like I got something here that's working just fine. Yeah, I want to hit the button and see exactly what happens and what have you, but I'm it's better that I do that tomorrow. I want to focus on getting this done, maybe get started on some corn before we call it a night tonight. And then I'm going to take a brief break because we're going to go live somewhere between 11:30 and 12 o'clock over on Twitch. We're going to drive some semi tonight. I just wanted to get the farming done. Let's go to my room. I think it fell off my desk. Thankfully, it's in a bottle. Huh? Yeah, I can't, Darkthorn, I can't really talk about how mine got here, but if you look, I've got it. That makes sense. Chili cheese dogs and tater chips. What kind of tater chips? You're leaving us hanging here, KT. You're giving us half the story and you're leaving us hanging. Throw it out there. We got sour cream and onion, or we have cheddar, or are we going with Doritos, Fritos? Hey, I do have a dumb question. Holding the suspense, stay tuned. I can't, BMAC, I can't talk about it. I really can't. Like, I truly, that's the reason I'm being suspenseful. Nathan's hot dogs are the best, I think. I like him, Christopher. I just can't afford to eat him all the time. I'll be dead honest. When I get into that hot dog kick, I get bar ass. You can get him for next to nothing. It's a hot dog. Yeah, I don't like him as much as the Nathans, but next stream to find out. Oh, about the potato chips. Oh, that I don't know. Attention, KT. Chat is waiting. We want to know what kind of potato chips you're having. KT. There, I tried. Put him on the loudspeaker. Aaron, if I wasn't afraid my stomach could take a dump on me, Lay's reduced sodium potato chips. Do they have any flavor? Are they like sour cream and onion or cheddar or just tater chips? KT's like, would you shut the hell up? I want to eat. Sausage are a little better than the hot dogs and almost as cheap. Really? Mike, I'd have to try them. If they're right there at the same price point, I'd be willing to try them. There you go, guys. There you go. Hold on. Oh, that ain't the button I wanted. I wanted this one. We got to the bottom of the mystery, guys. We got to the bottom of the mystery. He is having regular Lay's reduced sodium potato chips. Thick cut bologna is my go-to. I enjoy that too, Christopher. Yep. Now the one so I can't say I've been on a kick, but for them, I get bedding, I think is the name of it. It's a 1 pound package of very thin cut turkey. And I'll take 2 pieces out for dinner every night. And then I'll cut them in half. And then each half I give, each dog gets 1 half. My screen up there, I started turning, going the other way. I'm behind. But I'll eat a piece or 2 myself while I'm doing that. I really like that turkey. I haven't checked this in a hot minute. Where are we at? Oh, guys, we're only at 38 thumbs up. We're only at 38. Come on, do me a favor. There's 54 of you in here. We only got 38 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up. Let's get us to 50 tonight. I like Frank's hot dogs. I'll bet Frank gets pretty pissed off when you come over and take them from him, John. Budding. That's it, Aaron. That's it. Kroger brand potato chips taste like Lay's. In all honesty, for me, Graham, I truthfully don't eat many potato chips. I kind of got on a little bit of a Doritos kick there, and I'm weaning myself off of it because I can't be on that kick. But regular Doritos for me. I love the corned beef. The little can of corned beef, Aaron, I like that too. I haven't had the beef pastrami, Mike. Thank you, FP. My time is up. Cat said it's bedtime. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. This is a reenactment. This is a reenactment from B-Mac's house.
Meow. B-Mac, it's time to go to bed. Let's go.
B-Mac's going to kiss my butt. No one has taken my hot dogs or sausage. Being eaten a lot more fruit cups. It's just weird. Well, you got a heck of a deal on them, Schwope. B-Mac, have a good time, buddy. Try the baked Doritos. I want to, in all honesty, Christopher, I want to get off all of them. I don't want to eat them at all. Buy the small packs and take them to work for a snack. Tins of fish steaks. You talking sardines, Whirlwind? I like kettle. I do like kettle chips. We got a company here that makes them. They're called dark russets, and it's a darker potato chip, and I like them. But there again, I do my best to stay away. Another one I really like, guys. I apologize. He moved the fan. It's blowing right on the mic, and it just hit me. That's what that beating is I'm hearing. Munchos, the orange type bag. I really like Munchos, but tater chips aren't good for me. I've got enough vices that I like eating, and tater chips isn't one of them. So if I can wean off of them, maybe I can get away with some of my other vices without sending my sugar skyrocketing. The folded kettle chips are my favorites. No sardines, mackerel, or halibut. So I don't mind sardines myself. That golf card needs some cleaning there. So we got to start off right off the bat. I'm not boy. I haven't been boy for a long time. Jalapeno kettle chips are amazing. I like barbecue chips. Sardines with mustard sauce. I think just in basic oil, Graham, is the way I like them the best. But yeah, I don't mind sardines. Mary, you'll be in the corner with John. I've told you guys about up in the Keweenaw Peninsula. There is a town in Michigan called Gay, Michigan. And the bar in town, the name is Gay Bar. It's the name of the town. And you can go in there and you can buy surf and turf for $1.99. I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. $1.99 for surf and turf. And when they bring it to you, you get one sardine and a Slim Jim for $1.99. That's your surf and turf. You can also go and order a 12-inch pizza. It is a 12-inch Jack's cheap-ass frozen pizza is what it is. But you order a 12-inch pizza and a bottle of Dom Perignon. Hey, guys. I'm pretty sure Babe Ruth is in the house. I'm pretty sure Babe Ruth's in the house. Oh, okay. No one's... Thank you. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, ban his ass. We don't need him showing his lack of intelligence around here. Not at all. Not at all. Home run! We have a Chinese buffet called Wong. Oh. So, if you try to call and order a pizza from there, do they say, you've called the Wong place? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh. Yeah, but you can get a pizza and a bottle of Dom Perignon, which is champagne, $200. Look it up. Look up what a bottle of that stuff costs, Schwope. I mean, you're in the right ballpark there. And when I asked him, our waiter there was the owner. And I asked him, I said, do you really? I mean, because this place is in the middle of nowhere. And I said, do you really have that out here? And I swear to God, guys, he looked at me and he said, you got $100 bill? Well, I'm a smart ass. So I stood up, pulled my wallet out, pulled a $100 bill out and set it on the table. He looked at me and he says, son, he said, you're going to run out of $100 bills before I run out of bottles of Dom Perignon. He wasn't joking. You can get it there. You can get it there. You're fine, Mary. You're fine. We got him. He took a walk. Yep. But I've only had it one time in my life. And it was at a wedding. And I'm going to be honest, Martini and Rossi Sparkling Pumante, I think is what it's called. I thought it was just as good. Me and Mama can get in and out of there for 60, well, with tip, $75, $80. Could be, Mary. Definitely not me. I was trying to swing, come up short. I was getting ready to. But then I thought I'd just stand back and let you guys have fun with it. I've been good all night, so I'm not going to the corner tonight. There you go, guys. All the weed is planted. Let's get this up here. Get it parked. And then we're gonna turn around. I'm not gonna worry about cleaning it and everything for now. I do have corn right here, so I kind of want to get it out of the way. We're gonna get it up here to fold it up. We definitely don't want it out here in the way. Where are we going to park it at? We may go up and park it up there. John, right now, there truthfully isn't anything that sounds good to me. I'm not feeling all hot right now. Thinking we're just going to park this fella right here. Yeah, I had a feeling I was in trouble with that guy when he called me boy. That's just disrespectful. That's disrespectful. You know, I don't disrespect anyone, and I do ask, you know, don't disrespect me. Oh, we got to check something here. We may have some problems. I didn't even think about this. That is Eva. Gibbs is behind me. No fuel. We may surprise everybody here. We may surprise everybody on the Dream Farm. They're telling me that it's a mod conflict. They're telling me it's a mod conflict. Okay, what do I want to do here? Let's go like this. We'll save. Not meaning to, but I want to scroll up to the map. And no, I may surprise you even bigger than that, Aaron. So where do we have Kern at? For some reason, Kern got shut off. There's Kern. We got 3 fields of Kern down here and 2 behind the house. That's our 3 Kern fields. I kind of want to do these 2 last. So we're going to come down here. We're going to start there. Let's shut him off right there. And let's get some trucks down there. FP got it to take fuel. Klein got it to take fuel on this map. So they're thinking that I've got a mod conflict, and Aaron, there's a good chance you and I may have the same mod that would be causing the conflict. I have no clue what it would be. Haven't even looked at it. No, it will not be an X9. We're not that far into the future here, Farmer Jamie. And that's even a worse guess, Jaded. You mean the X9, Christopher? The X9 is the combine. The 9RX is a quad track. I think you meant the X9. And trust me, when they first come out, I got them mixed up all the time. That's the only reason I caught that. Hey, I wonder if old Hoss, before he got escorted out of here, I wonder if he gave us a thumbs up. Wouldn't go with another damn Klaus. Yeah, you do, Jaded. Yeah, you do, Jaded. We're going to run, I don't know if we need 3 of them down there, but it ain't going to hurt to get them that way. I don't know, but my neighbors are kicking my wall pretty good at this point. I can feel it in my chair. Graham, I don't know how in the heck I missed that. Kern, it has the juice. I want a case 9250, but I can't find a good one. Really? The more modding, the more stuff done to them, Christopher, they're going to get that way. I'll be nice, KT. I hope the Tylenol works for you, buddy. No, you ain't, Frank. You're just quiet. You're not lurking. You're quiet. You're hiding from JoJo. We know what you're doing. Welcome back. We missed you. Aww. Thank you, Mary. Me, thanks. Put salt under my tongue, drink water, and your headache will disappear. What? I have never in my life heard that. Hey, I don't know if FP is still here or not. FP, when you put this mod on Ray County, did you by chance turn the hazards on? And if you did they do that right there? Hazards aren't right. We missed Brady. We missed Brady. He left us. He went to hang out with his other friends. I just wondered, because I mean, that's not right. I don't know who I really want to win. No, that's not Shady Little Rascal. That happens all the time, bud. So I like Mike Vrabel as the coach. I do like him. I like Travion Henderson. But in Seattle, I like Njigwa, and I never could pronounce his name. Well, he's gone. He's gone, Little Rascal. Hey, Little Rascal, don't burn the bridge. Because you never know when you may have to go back there. Jackson Smith in Njigwa is something like that. But yeah, don't burn the bridge. You were a bad influence on him, huh, Mary? Sorry to hear that, Mary. Brady's been a Seattle fan for years. So, I mean, I can understand. He definitely is not a bandwagon jumper here. He has been a Seattle fan for years. Look at the corn coming in here. Unreal. Turn my texture resolution down to 90%. Hey, you want me to be dead honest, KT? I personally don't care whether I even watch it, in all honesty. Aaron, that's understandable. Not a cheap piece of equipment. Aaron, can I ask what they're going for on Amazon right now? Oh, I love the commercials. That's the best part of the Super Bowl for me. You've been playing the heck out of that, Darkthorn. I knew that one. I got you beat on Ray County, but I don't have that on gauge. I don't have near that on gauge. Hell, I'm probably right around 100 on gauge, bud. Understandable, Mary. I don't know the people's done the half show the last few years. Yeah, I'm not interested in that crap. I was kind of hoping I'd get clear across the end rows here, but not going to make it. Son of a gun. $52 good as 5080, way cheaper. No, farmer, I disagree at all. 5070 Ti is not as good as a 5080 by any means. Look at the benchmark tests. Have a good night, David. Is that in here? Is that in here, Aaron? Because I'd love to see that. Christopher, I can't argue that at all. That's part of my problem with a lot of the Super Bowl anymore. Should be top left corner. 321 bushel an acre. Guys, I've never seen 321 bushel an acre corn in my life. Holy hell, Batman. Yeah, when we talk about the dream farm, this is definitely a dream. It is a dream. Okay, we got to get turned around here, and we can do this. I can put the head in there. I just can't be running tires in there. Yeah, we're running 329 bushel an acre. No, we didn't have no cab kern, Mary. Oh Lord, Batman! I did say Batman, didn't I? I said holy shit, Batman, or holy heck, Batman, or holy something, Batman. Sorry, Batman. Okay, guys, here's the deal. I thought I'd be able to hold it until I made it to the end of stream, and there is no way in Hades I'm going to be able to. We're going to run this combine down, and we're going to put it over the top of a semi to get it to start emptying, and then we are going to Johnny on the spot, run to the bathroom quickly. My card is a 5080. I have a MSI 5080 gaming trio. I don't have graphics issues. Sighted back in the 80s, we were getting 140. Yes, Christopher, yes. What map you on, Batman? Arkansas 4X, never even heard of that map. Okay, guys up. Whoop, stop. I'll be right back. Oh boy, didn't mean to smack that. My game will run at 120 FPS, really nice. chopping corn on field 10. I probably around 100. That's hard on things. No, I didn't punch you. I punched the mic. Now, I don't know. I'm hoping I can get to the end. Mike is us. Those are our ears. Hey, Mary, you'll live. Mary, you went and got a damn quesadilla. You got a damn, yeah, that damn thing. I about said chalupa. Not that either. You got a Crunchwrap Supreme the other day and didn't share with a damn soul in chat. People are more pissed off at you than they are at me. Holy crap, I'm running in that 360 an acre range now. We got some kern here, buddy. May not have diesel fuel here in a little bit, but by God, we're making, our corn's good enough, we can afford diesel fuel now. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's Daniel. Daniel's coming through in the train. Listen, I shared it in food porn. Oh, you think that's fair? That's not even remotely close to fair, Mary. You have the yield mod in this game. I do. I got something else going on too, Aaron. Yeah, I got something else going on. I can't discuss that out loud right now. Once I have a new case, I'm probably going to be looking into the 4070 before I go to the 50 series. You want me to be honest, KT? Why would you, with the 50 out, why would you even touch that? If you're going, building a computer is not something you do often. So I'm going to be dead honest with you. If you're going to rebuild, I would suggest going all the way. My honest opinion, truthfully. I'm not making a mistake at all, Mary. I've got no way to have a grain cart, no reason to have the auger to the outside at all. But yeah, I would, KT, in all honesty, based on the price difference of the two, and you know, it's not like you're rebuilding now and you're going to rebuild again in 2 years. You're probably not going to rebuild for 5 years plus. I would 100% just get the big boy now. I have a grain cart. Mary, I got no one to run it. I'm by myself right now. I am by myself. Yeah, I can't just get in the tractor and press a button and it just follows me around the field magically. I get it now. I know you would, Hender. You can't put fuel in the damn thing, Jedi. I get what you're putting down. I wasn't putting nothing down. I was talking, Mary, but I didn't put nothing down. I'm not cooking nothing, so you don't smell what I'm cooking either. Right, first time my PC now goes around. It was a water-cooled PC. Port and fuel door. Put some gas in it. Mine won't work. There is, Christopher. I ain't even got 2 passes done around the border. I got a full semi already. What are you gonna do? You're allegedly inheriting money from your uncle, so you're just gonna go knock him off in the nursing home to get it faster? I mean, see, this is the problem when you start running in with 12 row and 16 row and 18 row heads, is you take corn off so fast you can't keep it away from the field. RDSP. I have no clue what that means. KT, I have no clue what that rebuild kit, what it costs and what it entails. I have no clue what you got involved in that. KT, what I would do, in all honesty, you got a PC that works and it works fine. If it means you got to wait another 6 months to be able to swing it and have it make sense, do it that way. First Camaro I bought was an 82 Camaro. 100% was not what I wanted. It was a 6-cylinder, was not what I wanted at all. And I bought it anyway because it was a Camaro and I could have my Camaro. And that Camaro cost me more money than any car I've ever owned. And not that it was a bad car, but I ended up trying to turn it into the Z28. So I put all that money into it. And then I turned around and got rid of it and ended up buying an IROC Z. It cost me more than, you know, what's a 5070 cost right now? I have no clue. The 5070 is 670? What the hell's a 5080? $1,400? Hell, they've come down. You guys know I got mine when it first come out, but I was contacted by MSI. I did reach out to them, requested to be on a list for that. And I'll be honest, I didn't pay anything like what they were getting for them in the beginning. Aaron, mine was an 86 and it was fire engine red and I loved it. I loved it until I totaled it. I thought hard on a 5090, but I didn't even pull the trigger on that in KT. Just myself. We got enough fuel in this to get us to the end of stream. Mary, you want me to be honest? If that's a one-time payment and then done, no payment, no nothing ever again, I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I wouldn't be buying PC stuff with it. I'd be looking at something that you could invest it in to make your life easier for multiple years. I know that's not the answer you want to hear, but I'm being honest with you. I would look to see if there's something you could invest that in that would give you some sort of payment every year, every month, every something, and you know, over time take 19,000 and triple it. You know, I'm not. I understand. I've been there. I've done that. I'm bad with being impatient. I got an opportunity to do something. I want to do it right now, but there, you know, are there things out there that are bigger, better, and what have you that would make more sense? Yep, sure is. I'm not going to say I've made every right decision in life. That's a good deal. What does that entail, KT? You know, and there again, KT, on that half, I'm playing devil's advocate with you here. That's all I'm doing. But would it make more sense to get that truck redone? Would that serve you better than a new PC? That's good rate, Mac Power. You know, hey, come on, Bessie. I felt that sneaking up on me. And I'd rather invest in a new mattress. My current one is spring loaded. It's over 10 years old. And I think I was told one time a mattress only lasts 10 years. I think I was told that. I don't know that it's true. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, John. Dairy Kid. Oh, come on. Dairy Kid, you at home? Hey, Aaron. 409.4 bushels per acre now. 409.4 bushels per acre. This just through the roof. Stupid. I am. Good deal, Dairy Kid. It'll be here Thursday. Yeah, I don't know about you, Aaron, but I think you need to plant this kern right here. Gesundheit. I couldn't spell that if I tried. I know what it says, but I couldn't spell it. Whole plan before was to redo my room, new bed frame and bed. On Gage, I'm getting to... See? The ground on Ray County is better than what you got on Gage. See? Been looking at a company called Helix. These 3 semis aren't going to hold this field. By any means, they're not going to hold this field. And you remember I said I didn't know whether I needed to bring a 3rd semi down here? I didn't figure I'd get into it. Shit, I'm going to fill all 3 of them. There's a semi and a half. But yeah, I'm at 406.3 bushel an acre. And that wouldn't be fun either, Mary. Hold on a second. I want to go here on 3-1. Okay. And I'm sure I'm not right on my line. And there we're on our line. Let's do our thing. Me and Mama looked at a sleep number bed in the beginning. And what they wanted for it, Aaron, it was like, you gotta be joking. There ain't no way. And we went with a Tempur-Pedic that has the adjustable underneath it, so you can raise the back, raise the feet, all of that stuff. And it's been a good bed. $3,000 wouldn't have covered what we were looking at, Mary. I had a sleep number and it was horrible. The T3, what's that? I think for the kit we were looking at with the mattresses and then the base underneath it that gave us the adjustable and everything, hell, I thought that was like $7,500. It was stupid priced. Stupid price for a bed. Now I got an old friend that has one, and he swears by it. 100% swears it's worth every penny of it. It might be to some folks, but me it sure wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't interested in that kind of payment at all. Hell, we can get a good used car for that price. Sleep in it if we got to. And it's just the cover to go on your old mattress. Yes, Aaron, that's about the truth. Yeah, I'd almost have to ask Mama. We're at 95%. We got a little piece up here. I'm thinking it was $7,500 to $8,000. It was just crazy. Tempur-Pedic King is the base. Everything on getting around 10K. The Tempur-Pedic King base and everything I'll be getting is around 10. Okay, so we got Mac Power. Ours is a California King is what it's called. So it's actually two twins that are together? So this way she can adjust hers, I can adjust mine separately. I can have my head straight down flat, my feet clear up in the air, and she can have her head up in the air and her feet flat. With the base, with everything, and I don't remember what we had in that. I truly don't. I'd have to ask her. I don't know if she'd remember, but it was a heck of a lot cheaper than what that sleep number was. Those purple mattresses are ridiculously pricey too. They are, Christopher. That's actually one my dad just looked at. Pod 5 core. So you're just getting a core. I seen it pop up, Jared, and it scared me. I'm going, what is this? $9,200 on sale. I mean, you need to have good sleep. That's a fact. You need to have good sleep. The Pod 5 is the cover and the hub only. No base. Just trying to find a good pillow. Now, Aaron, going to be a curveball here. I got mine on Amazon. I bought one that is a cooling pillow. Bought it on Amazon. And it was, when it got here, it was on the, for me, it was on the thick side. And on a whim, I ordered one that's only about that thick. Because that thick one was hurting my neck. This one's only about that thick. And it is cooling. And by God, I love it. Got it on Amazon, like $25. It was not expensive at all. And for me, it worked. $1,300 for the mattress. Why does I have to be careful how when I sleep at? No, Christopher, I understand that 100%. Aaron, I can look it up on Amazon of both pillows I got, and the thicker one was nice. It held you up higher. It started to hurt my neck, so that's the reason I went with the thinner one. Hey, Ziva. What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, I can get a link for you. It did. It was killing my neck. I was feeling bad when I woke up. And this thin one, it's comfortable. It wasn't that expensive, and it worked for me. Now, I'm not saying you're going to get it and go, oh my God, this is great. But if it does for you what it did for me, you're going to say, hey, yeah, I'll take that. She's like, oh shit, I've been caught. You like how she turned around real slow, like, yeah, she wasn't going to let us know. Guys, like Spike again. Huge favor if you haven't yet. Hit that thumbs up. We're trying to hit 50 likes on the stream. If you're not a subscriber, it does not cost you anything. Down at the bottom of the screen, hit that subscribe button. My goal tonight was to try to hit that 1,300 mark before the end of stream, but our main goal is to get to 1,500 right now. I would definitely appreciate it. No, that thick pillow tears me up, Mary. If you click it again, it'll unlike you. Oh, don't unlike me. That's mean. Bought so many pillows last year, it's ridiculous. Understand 100%. I'm not going to make it to the end. 423.7 bushel an acre now. 423.7 bushel an acre. Guys, I'm a corn farmer now. Yeah, and you know what? We're 5 off of our follow goal tonight. I don't know what Mom fed me, but oh my God, it's like laying on a cloud. It may be a cloud, Mary. You don't know. She may be on a cloud. Where am I at here? Amazon. Me. Buy it again. Found a dog bed. Found another dog bed. 2 different sizes. Their kennels are different sizes. Found dog blankies. She loves them blankies. What's this? Cooling bed pillows. Queen size. Set of 2. I don't think that's it. No, that's the thicker one. Ultra Slim Max, right there it is. Oh, shoot. I wanted to get the picture while I was thinking about it. My wife has a problem with acquiring blankets, so we have so many. She swipes them from you, does she? Who am I, guys? Who am I? He ain't here. You can talk about him. Ain't comfy. A certain rascal. Problem is, when I find a nice blanket at the store, I have to have it. The blanket I got is just a brown, furry, fuzzy blanket, and I'm telling you, I love it. Aaron, I think I could give everyone in our town a blanket. Aaron, I think I sent you, it should be in Discord. We have weighted ones too. Now, hey, I got a blanket. What in the world? Why did you keep turning that way? I got a blanket that it's a cooling blanket is what it's called. And my wife come across it. She ordered it for me, and I thought there is no way this is going to do what it says it's going to do. And son of a gun, it does. In the summer, I put it on, and it is amazing. You stay warm, but you don't sweat your ass off. You stay warm, but you don't sweat your ass off. And it is absolutely positively amazing. And we said something to Schwoke about it because Schwoke was asking. He ordered one. He can vouch for me. Oh my God. Good one. Good one. Thanks. I'm ordering it now. Let me know, Aaron, what you think. But for me, I'm dead serious. Home run. Instantly. I didn't have to sleep with it for 2 weeks to feel better. Instantly. Blanket has two. Oh, good deal, Laura. That's awesome. Mama makes a lot of them. Mama makes, she'll custom make, embroider, what have you, on blankets and what have you. Got one. She loves hers. She got one what? Luke Hender? One what? One of them cooling blankets or a weighted blanket? Yeah, that cooling one, when you read what it said on Amazon and what have you, I'm reading that and I'm going, there ain't no way this does this. There is no way in hell this does this. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Heated. Yeah, mine's not heated. Mine's cooling. So we got an electric heater in the bathroom. So if it's going to be super, super cold, the thing for us to do is turn that on and keep a little heat in there with the water, the pipes and everything. And when Mama turns that on, I try not to touch it because I break it. I'm not smart enough to hit the right button. But when that's on at night, I'll go in there and I sweat. I sweat like no other. I mean, it's bad. And I could probably get away right now, as cold as it is, with that cooling blanket and be fine. Heated blanket, I'm scared to fall asleep without turning it off. You know what, Mary? When the place that I stayed up in Michigan, when I was riding snowmobile, that bed had a heated blanket on it, and I would put it on the lowest setting, but I always slept on top of it. But I'd sleep on top that heated blanket on the lowest setting. That's how I slept. I left it on. I never shut it off. And I would put a sheet, basically. It was kind of a heavy sheet over the top of me. Slept like a baby. I'm up outside of Kalkaska in Michigan. It pretty cold up there. Guys, I want to get all 3 semis full. That's where we're gonna call it for the night. You can put a heated blanket that has a built-in timer. Problem with pillows, she has 5 pillows, 2 body pillows that take up half. Holy smokes. She got a pillow addiction. I used to have 1 pillow underneath my knees, 1 pillow to my left, and then the pillow I was using, FP. Right now, I got 1 pillow. Gibbs has got 1 pillow. Yep. I have, hold on, let me count my pillows. Holy Jesus, guys, 475 bushel an acre. What kind of corn are we growing here? I didn't know we were competing for the national corn title here. What the hell you need 6 pillows for, Mary? I have 2. I have 1, and it's that really thin pillow. That's all I use. Hey, you know what? Aaron, this is a whole new map with the RCS. So the adjustments that I made in Giants Editor aren't in this one. They are not in this one here at all. There you go. Well, I'll sleep with a pillow on my knees. Otherwise, now, Jared, I have done that too. I'll lay it right underneath my knees, or if I go to my side, I put it in between my knees. Most definitely. Let's put that down. Shut that off. Okay, guys, that right there is where I'm going to call it here for the night. We'll be live somewhere between 11:30 and 12 o'clock over on Twitch. We're going to run ATS tonight. 1, 2 loads, I don't know. But we'll run some of that. I do need a chance. I'm going to run them outside, talk to Mama for a brief. I think I'm going to make some toast. I think that's going to be my... I don't want to do much more than that tonight. My stomach it's feeling okay right now. I don't want to take a chance on sending it the wrong direction. But guys, thank you for everything tonight. I appreciate it. We'll be live Wednesday, Friday this week over on Twitch, 7 to 11, playing Farm Sim. I don't know if come Wednesday, I'm pretty sure I won't have a chance to have anything together for the community yet. We may be looking at next Wednesday, but I'd kind of like to get the ball rolling and see if we can't make that happen. But then we will be live here again Thursday and Sunday, 7 to 11, which we will follow that up with an ATS Twitch stream. But with that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Would love to see you over there driving a semi tonight. But until next time, Renegade Nation, I love you all.